Hi Tardile. How are you doing? By the way, gotta use the flute and we can start. There we go. Oh, the timer, right. I'm great. Thank you. Oh, nice. Nice. Happy to hear that. Ayuk. No. Today I had to start a bit later, but we are here. And the rubber band, of course. Alright. Let's go. Same for me. First, the Dialga check. Can I give you a random Gen 1 Pokemon? Gyarados. The GOAT. Is that not gonna be next round? Bella Sala. Good evening. Congrats on the Misigno, bro. Bro, when I saw that picture, it made me laugh so much actually, because like every time I receive a picture on Discord, at first I see the picture, but it takes it like a couple seconds to load. So I saw a picture from you, I was like, bro, tell me it is it. Then I saw like a freaking, bro, I don't know. Like I've been laughing IRL, I'm not even gonna lie. It was pretty funny. Everything but a shiny, bro. Literally. Crazy. Honestly, like it never happened to me. But I don't think it is anything abnormal. Like I don't think it's anything that counts, actually. Sometimes something similar to it happens on the GBA games, and that thing happened to me, but not in game, but like when you are trying to boot the game, the Nintendo word in the menu is like glitched, and I kind of think you can like, I mean, the two things are like related. Might have something in common, and it was just the cartridge being like read like wrong from the console, but I don't think it's any problem actually. It is, I guess. What triggers me is that like why is the Pokemon the only like bugged part of the screen? And imagine if there was a star. Bro, imagine. You were seeing the glitched box with a star. Dialga check. I would love to see if, like, by saving and resetting the game and getting back to the file, like, it was still that way. But bro, like, such a thing, like, bro, I wish it will ever happen to me. Like, live, bro, gotta be something, like, bro, imagine. Oh, all the Pokemons. Oh, right. Didn't even think of that. Makes sense. So yeah, I guess that if you were saving, it was getting back to normal. Still. I mean, like, just booting the game again and it was back. Amazing, by the way. And like it's really gotta be extremely rare as a thing. It's like if I think of all the times in which I booted the game and I joined the party, considering like the ounce that did, but even just playing through the game, I never got there actually. So gotta be like extremely rare as a thing. Alright, Jizzy. Let's go. Let's go. GL. It is close. sorry, thank you. I was saying that my Chimchar shined very close to that number, actually. It shined after 14. Hi, Ace. How are you doing? Also, when I was muted, I was saying that I would love to get to 350 today. But I started pretty late, so I don't know if I will. At least 100 will be collected for sure. And for Dialga, we'll see 37 today. I like it. We're getting very close to our faults for Dialga. Are you ranking for something, Ace? $37. Great Hound. Single Hound team for it. Single Hound team would take years, but bro, when you get it, it'll be crazy. With the DNS exploit. Basically, like there are tutorials online that let you get away with the old events, and there are two different Arceus that trigger the event. The one that you can catch with the Azure Flute, and the other one that you just received, like with the event, like directly. But the way I'm mounting for Dialga right now, because basically like a very cool thing about this Hound is that in every file you can get 2 Sinjoh Pokemons, because there is a way to trigger the Sinjoh event again by bringing Arceus again. There is a tutorial also for this, and this one is the reset that I'm doing right now. That is way more effortless, because basically you just have to like go to the left right now at the beginning of the reset, and then you don't have to do anything else for the entire reset. But if you join the and right now I'm mounting for the second option in the Sinjoh Ruin. If you mount for the one in the first option, so the first Sinjoh Pokemon you can find, you will be interacting with Cynthia and another NPC, as far as I remember. But anyway, like, you will be wasting way more time. So like the only thing needed is just get the Arceus event that you can unlock just by using the hotspot with the phone. Like there is, you gotta connect the console to the hotspot, and then you gotta be looking for the mystery gift. But there are also in-game things that you gotta do. But like there is a tutorial literally, so you can find it pretty easily. And also it is in the bio of my Shiny Larias and Larios video. And also I think I also inserted it in the bio of Darkrai and Shaymin. But there is a thing that you gotta do in game that as far as I remember, it wasn't mentioned in the, or it was, I don't remember. But anyway, basically, like, to get Arceus, you gotta go for the DNS exploit in the Sinnoh games. And before being able, to be able to unlock the option to get the mystery gifts, you gotta go to Jubilife. This is the city in which I am right now. And you gotta go like to this building here. I will get there. To this building here, like second floor. There is an NPC that asks you like a couple a couple of questions, like an interview. I don't remember who asks you, and you gotta insert like specific options for the game to unlock the mystery gift. The mystery gift option. Then you will be able to try and get the events. And you should be inserting everyone happy in the first two, and then Wi-Fi connection in the other two, as far as I remember. Dialga check. A video of the glitch, let me see. Oh, so no, hold on, let me show it on camera. So this is the video, by the way, that Salah sent. No, it is tough to see, but basically like scrolls down the team, and also the color of the glitch changes. Bro, huge. I thought it was like colored the same. Like I wasn't thinking about it being changing depending on the Pokemon you were showing. Bro, weird. By the way, before doing this, I should have started the encounter for Dialga. I just wasted a minute. $39, also Mask. No, Sarskate. Of course. And Starly, nice. Tell me at least Cresselia doesn't leave the road. I agree, I completely agree. New subscriber, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy. By the way, Masquerain on the encounter 2025 right now. Shiny Masquerain? No. Would that be huge in the encounter 2025? $41. Another mask. 2026. Next year. Most likely the year in which Masquerain shines. By the way, 1 month and a half in, and I'm still loving this combination of hounds. Anyway, 36 on the Dialga. Let's go. King. How did it go with you live? 42. So in this period, you're back on FIFA. Easy. Let's go. But wait, crazy, because tomorrow, today it got announced that tomorrow there will be a weather alarm in my city. So the lessons will be like online. And honestly, I'm one of those ones that prefers way more to go IRL, like, bro. Especially because the lesson I'll be following tomorrow is already extremely boring and makes me feel extremely sleepy even when I'm at IRL. So I don't even want to imagine tomorrow at home. But at least I don't have to do anything in a hurry to hang out. So and what is the original price? Bro? That's a big discount. From 80 to 24. 44. By the way, the gains for the PS4, but also, I mean, when I was playing it was the PS4, but also for the PS5 right now, I guess, has always been like super expensive. And I mean, it makes sense because people still buy them, so fair enough. But and like they got more expensive than they were like before PS4, I think. When there was the PS3, I think they were less expensive because they were friends of, unless my friends back then were like rich as fuck, there were plenty of games actually. When there was the PS3. Encounter? No. By the way, every single time, I go from Jubilife to Road 202 and it is on the right of Jubilife. No, like on the, no, yeah, I mean on the right, it goes to another part and then like at best it gets back. Or if it doesn't, like it doesn't, but it never gets directly to the Route 202 when it is on the right. I don't get why, bro. I don't understand the roaming scheme so much. $28. No, yeah, I agree. Like in the end, like I wasn't complaining about them being this pricey, because in the end, like, I mean, if only it was that you were buying the game and then it was done, like it was an investment, and yeah, like you were buying it and then you could play like every time you wanted. But then like there are also the DLCs, like, I mean, now there are all the features that you gotta buy, like the Battle Pass, not in the PS5 games, but like on the mobile games, for example, and all that stuff that you can find also on PS5 in the end. And then you're like just like spending so much, actually. So at that point, like the game could just be like be less pricey, and I mean, or just the features in game like not being that much expensive. But again, if there are people that buy them, then they are right. I mean, then they are doing the right choice. Dialga check. For example, Warzone being free was crazy, bro. But also Fortnite, like the best games free. And then like the only things you were paying in Warzone were the skins, I think. No, I think there was also like something that was working just as the battle pass. Probably, I'm not sure, I don't remember. But still, like if that's the only thing you're paying, like fair enough. But if also the game costs 80, bro. Imagine Pokemon working that way. Like I mean, apart from the DLCs that nowadays exist. But imagine like joining the save file in Pokemon Platinum, and then at some point, alright, if you wanna go to the post game, you gotta pay like 10 euros to get the access to it. Like, oh, weird. What are you referring to? What do you mean? So I'm not understanding right now, but what he meant when I was talking about like this thing in Pokemon was just like, I mean, imagine a scenario in which they were making you charge like euros to be able to unlock parts of the game. In the end, like Platinum and Emerald are a bit different in the end. Like, it's not exactly the same. And like, you were buying them. Now I understood what you meant. I don't think it is the same, honestly. But it makes sense. 38. Or at least if you were buying Diamond and Pearl, like you could still at least get the access to the remaining part of the map. Then there were other Pokemons in the new versions. That's true. But no, but you're right. To me, like to my eyes, it doesn't feel the same, but it is the same actually. But at least you can directly buy a Platinum and skip Diamond and Pearl, and at that point you wouldn't have to charge more. Because I guess that when they got released, like Platinum was still, was going for the same amount as Diamond and Pearl, wasn't it? Hi, quit, sir. How's it going? All good? 49. But well, yeah, it's been a while. Nice. Congrats. But in the end, if you think of that, like they are just right on doing that. They are so much. Because if people like, because everyone got the money to, if they already bought the game, etc., to buy the extension, etc. So like them not doing it would just be like them wasting money, and like, I mean, like they are not wasting money, that's for sure. So it makes so much sense. Like, I mean, if it was us that were in their spot, I would be doing the same probably. I would be doing even worse probably. Especially when it comes to Pokemon. Like, in the end, you know that people are buying. Like, and there is, like, at this point, I think there is nothing that Pokemon as a company could do to make people not buy it. So yeah, that's like literally just a money machine. Whatever you do. They could even like drop like 2 or 3 other DLCs and everyone would still be buying it. And that's in the end like kind of a win-win situation, because they are winning the money and you are winning like an additional part of the game that I don't know how DLCs works, but I guess that when you buy it, like it stays for forever, right? It's not like a limited amount of time. But wait, 50. So like it makes so much sense in the end. Cresselia is. It really is a good shine. I mean, fair enough. And there of course will be people that will not buy it, but like you already know that there will be like enough people that make you like go plus like so much because of it, like of course. Then no one is gonna, I mean, not everyone is gonna buy it, of course. Also because like, for example, right now I'm playing Pokemon, but I haven't ever bought any of the new games. So I'm also another person that doesn't buy the DLCs. What I meant, is probably said better in this way, is that like whatever they are doing, they will make profit out of it. No matter what. So, and that's super fascinating as a thing, in my honest opinion. Like they literally like they built something insane, like a freaking loop of money. It is crazy. Where did I get my Nintendo 3DS? So, fun fact, I don't have a 3DS. I have a 3DS XL and a new 2DS XL. And the 3DS XL, I got it gifted when I was, I mean, like 12 years ago, I think, probably more. And the new 2DS XL, I bought it on Amazon. $52. Let's keep an eye open on the 52. because we never know. By the way, you mentioned these also in the previous stream, but like, what is this? Oh, right. Fair enough. Battering. Good evening. Time to try hard. 53. It's good, it's good. We were just complaining a little bit about like how pricey the games are getting. And we're not referring to the previous, like to the old ones, like the DLCs and that stuff. PS5 games. By the way, guys, I want your technical review on your choice between the PS5 and the Xbox. Whatever model is the new one. I'm here to learn. Is there one that is superior, like objectively, despite of the game you want to play on? Dialga check. Fair enough. Fair enough, Ring. The PlayStation 9 commercial? What do you mean? $54. By the way, honestly, like I don't know where my parents collected the 3DS XL from, but I guess from an IRL store back then. But bro, if you're looking for those ones, like you gotta go for second-handed ones. And you can definitely find them, but like not in stores, I would say. I mean, it might happen even in stores, but like they would be asking for too much. You can find something better online, but I mean, of course, buying online is more risky because at least, I mean, if you buy it from a store, like there is the, and you can check it, etc. But, and also it is a store, it is not a random person. But 55. Balalux, good evening. By the way, PS5 for sure. I was an Xbox kid, but they fell out. Do you think that the PlayStation has always been ahead also in the past? Even if you were an Xbox kid? Or... I mean, you were going for the Xbox just because, I mean, you were attached to it, or I don't know. Because right now, even if I'm like so much out of the game, like not that before I was like hearing like this many news about like the new consoles, because it's not that I really was caring, but when the PS5 got released, there was like I mean, the market was going insane actually, like, but I never heard of the Xbox. Since I stopped playing with the PS4, I mean, when you are like playing also on YouTube, like sometimes there is stuff that you see about it, etc. And like something related to the Xbox was appearing on my own, etc. Like, since I detached completely from that world, sometimes I still see I still see that something comes up on my own on YouTube that is related to the PS5 but not the Xbox. So when it comes to the fame, I would also say that probably PS5 is like, I mean, it gotta be related to the fame also. I mean, the fame, like, they are linked, alright? So like I was guessing the PS5 actually, but what about the past? Because in the past, like I remember there was like such a duality. Yeah, I changed the vocal cords. I mean, it wasn't my voicemail also previously. By the way, yeah, I set up the mic. Just to summarize the whole thing. Let's say I changed the mic. I think Masquerain is going better than Cresselia today. $57. So the Xbox was at its peak with the 360, but was it better than the PS4 that existed at the time? That I can't relate the like. So like I never knew like all the names of the Xbox, so I don't know which one like is related to the PS4, like which one came the same year and which one didn't. I'm the biggest noob on earth when it comes to this stuff. For shiny hunting, Xbox is better. Alright. Thank you. I don't know if the question is referred to me, Quitzer, but I'm not. I don't. But the way it looks, I find What Happened to Salah as something extremely cool and unique. Probably I would have been scared like at first when I was seeing it, but to me that thing doesn't mean anything actually. But I mean, even if it did, like you got the backup. At worst, you are wasting 40 euros and buying another copy. But thank God at least we can back up the files right now. By the way, I'm a master on like losing the encounter for Cresselia. My favorite horror game. I've never played any, but I've been a big fan of like following the playthroughs, etc. And bro, Until Dawn. Until Dawn, bro. To me, that one like is crazy. I don't know what to say. Like the game changing at some point. Like at like half of the story, like you find out who actually is the like let's say like the villain, and then you find out about another villain that like. No, bro, like I'm obsessed with that game. I've seen so many different gameplays of it. Not to cover all the scenarios, because that one that one was one of the games that like depending on the choice you make, there is like a different outcome. But not because of it, like in the end, like if you were following like a YouTuber and he was playing that game, in the end like he was also playing the other scenarios. But I was seeing like all the scenarios from all the YouTubers. I just couldn't have enough. Honestly, Jizzy, if you never played it, never seen anything about it, play it. Like, honestly, again, like I'm not really a fan of playing games, but that one is one of the ones that if I could go back, probably would be like I would love not to see it and to play it, probably. And honestly, to me, the peak of playing one of those games is like doing it live or doing it for a YouTube video. Because when I think of like playing those games, but in general, like these like super plenty of things games, in my honest opinion, it is super cool to do it with another person. All right, like playing like in two. All right, just as if you were like watching a film or stuff like that. And if you can do it, but you can upload it on YouTube or even like streaming it, bro, it must be huge actually. Like it gotta be like super fun, I'm not even gonna lie. Especially when it comes to the other games, but I mean also the other ones. Like just have to be games that make your brain think, I guess. And that one definitely did. I mean there were so many scenarios that like your head could think to during this story. It was just not like a regular game. I mean, like it was literally like a film. Basically the game was played by itself. Like it was not that there was like a soldier that you were using and you were like fighting against like monsters or stuff like that. It was literally like a story and it was just a film, literally. And being able like, and that must be like, that is like a cooler film, in my honest opinion, because like when you watch a film, like it's not that you actually debate on like the choice or on stuff, but there like, and that's why it would be cool to play it with another person or like live or whatever. Like you're taking you're choosing, and you can like discuss on like, I mean, up to a certain point, but on what to do. Like it's super cool. And also my favorite feature of that game, apart from, I mean, I don't want to spoil anything, so I will not say anything more. I hope that you will play it, Jizzy. But my favorite feature, this is not a spoiler, is that like when you were pressing the option button on the joystick, you were able to see, like, depending on the, because like during the story, basically what happens, it happens that you're able to use any character. There are multiple characters, and every chapter you're using one, kinda. All right. I mean, not every chapter, but every some minutes you're changing character. All right. And what I was loving was that when you were pressing option and you were going to the menu, depending on the character you were using, you were able to see an entire spreadsheet of like your or the relationship that character had with all the other characters, and depending on the choices that you were taking, those relationships were like going up or down, etc. And bro, that was super cool, in my honest opinion. To me, one of those games is cool to be played by following not what you would do, but what the character would do. Because at the beginning of the game, you also get like all the characters get presented. So I mean, a little bit. So basically, just like, I mean, there is like a sort of screen in which there is the specific character, and there are like a couple adjectives that they gave to the character. So like smart, like I don't know, very brave, stuff like that. And when there is like the character is brave, for example, and there is like the option of taking a choice that makes him go like into something that someone brave would go into, you are making it go into, like, that's the concept basically. Anyway, I mean, that's the concept I would be following for it. Like, I would try and play it the way, I mean, to me that one is the way it should be played. Accounting is a very scary horror game. By the way, after Until Dawn, I got super interested. I got so much interest into all those games that were those horror games that were letting you make the choices, etc. And I saw many other ones like The Quarry, Man of Medan, and others, but but none of them was even close to Until Dawn, in my honest opinion, at all. There is also one that I saw that I was talking about like some months ago. I wasn't remembering the name of it, and I forgot the name of it again. I don't know, but it wasn't even this worth it. And then I saw one recently. The casting of Frank Stone. Okay, I would say, but bro, Until Dawn is another thing. Luke, have you ever seen the gameplay of Until Dawn? Or, I mean, have you ever played it? $63. By the way, Shiny Safari Zone is scary just the first time. Then... fair enough, I mean, you fail a shiny, you catch you catch it the next phase. I mean, at some point you will catch it. Once you start getting fails, like you don't really care anymore. You only care if you're getting like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 fails like back to back. That starts to be frustrating, I would say. But like you really get used to it like super quickly. Dialga check. It really is good. Then I showcased it like very poorly, but I wasn't prepared on having like a talk about it. But play it, trust me. Yeah, just read it. Just read the message, but yeah, this one I saw it. This one... hold on, let me Google it. Never heard of this. Thank you for spotting it to me. I'll do my researches about it. There was this other game that I don't remember the name of, but basically it was, I mean, the plot was like this group of people, or like three or four, I think. I remember they were like coming to an island with a boat. They were like just dropping the boat like on the kind of like the seaside, but there isn't the seaside actually, there were just rocks. And then they were going to like a sort of hotel, and there were like many tortures that were done in that hotel, and that actually is from a real story, I think. But I'm not sure, I don't remember. Actually, it might be that it was from a real story or not, I don't know. But I don't remember the name of the game. But I remember that back then when I was talking about it, I was able to find it, like trying to Google a couple of things. But I don't want to waste time right now. And how did you feel about Until Dawn, Duke? Or I don't know if like I read this right actually. Like, did you mean that? I mean, by saying this, like that one gave you like adrenaline, etc., or it was just a random statement and it wasn't talking about Until Dawn? 8 times the odds is insane, bro. By the way, Jesse, did you like the casting of Frank Stone? $38. All right, fair enough. Makes so much sense actually. I figured out about this because the first time I saw the game played was from a YouTuber. It wasn't streamed, so it was like the YouTuber in his room, just like doing his thoughts about the game while playing, and playing like super seriously, like approaching it as if it was like a real story actually. And probably that one really played a role. Probably because like after having seen like multiple YouTubers playing it, I saw it being played on a stream. There is like a streamer that before was a YouTuber actually that I was following back then, and then I found out completely randomly that now that he streams, he played the game like recently too, like, and the game is like from 10 years ago actually. And then I was like, no, I gotta see it. So I saw the series, and it was live streamed, and he was actually like doing like so many, I mean, like so many memes, statements, and like random stuff that wasn't serious. And fair enough, because in the end, like, I mean, everyone got his own style, but it was very different actually to my eyes. Of course, I already knew the plot, etc., so like, it wasn't the same. It would have never been the same as the first time that I saw it. But if you see it being played seriously, like you get into it, it is wild. The first one that I saw was from Gabbo Squared. Then I saw the one from Mike, and then I saw others. I also saw a couple American people, but I don't remember their name actually. But I didn't see the entire series from them. Like, I just saw some scenes because I was interested in a couple of options, and that's it basically. And then I found out recently that Joe, that is a YouTuber that I've been following back then a lot actually, played it live, and then I watched the entire series in the VOD. And it was very funny actually. The problem is that it wasn't played seriously, of course. Like, there were times in which like he was approaching the other session, he wasn't remembering about what he did previously, and bro, like, it wasn't involving as much. But in the end, that one is his style. Like, he was just like trolling a lot during the stream, so fair enough. I still had fun actually, but I prefer way more the other approach. Real. By the way, I also have a picture with him, bro. And it was crazy actually when it happened. I was getting back from London, and I was on the plane, and I had to scale in Colony is the name of the city, like the one in Germany. And I remember that he actually used to go there like so many times every year. But the last thing I was thinking too, I was like 12, like I was in second year of middle school. The last thing I was like, I didn't even consider that I could have like encountered him on the plane, and bro, that's what happened. I couldn't believe it to my eyes, bro. Like, I was watching his videos like every day back then when he was playing Call of Duty Ghost. Bro, like, it was just the goat to my eyes, and I saw him on the plane. Bro, I freaked out. And he's the only YouTuber I ever met, or the ones that I've been following back then. I 100% still have the picture on the phone, but I gotta find it, bro. What a memory, bro. Crazy. It made my day. Completely. Crazy. $68. I don't know him. Is he Italian? No, I changed the map. I don't live in Rome. Actually, I live in the northern part of Italy. But a couple of times per year I go to Rome. Because part of my family lives there. Lately, when I've been moving for like a couple of days, like I've never been bringing any console. Actually, I mean, when it happens that I go away, I'm not at home for like some days. I'm not bringing anything. Just try and like, I mean, not playing those games in those days. Considering how much I play like already. And considering that I already played through all the games that I need to play through, so... But I mean, if it's necessary, I will. I'll be using the Shiny Dream Team quest that I mean, the Shiny Dream Team that I built in 2022. Super average team. Oh, he's a football player, alright. 70? Alright. I never met any football player. But I met Marco Bellinelli. And I mean, I also met other players from 42 though back then when I was playing. But I didn't even know their names because I couldn't care less about basketball actually. I mean, like I level about like NBA and that stuff. Even if 42 isn't in the NBA, but like I level basketball. But anyway. Bellinelli was one of the only ones that I knew. And I encountered him like a couple of times. But of the times when I was actually exiting middle school, like I was just like going to take the bus and I mean like my middle school was just like 3 meters away from the stadium. So anyone. Yeah. King. Do you have already some options in mind, Luke? Alright. 32 for Dialga. Bro, I honestly hope that my Dialga isn't really the king of time. I hope that yours is, but not mine, I guess, at this point. $72. Another Masquerain, bro, what is happening? I know, pretty fair. I started from 2020, I got 22 in 1 hour. It's pretty 1 hour and 10 minutes, pretty fair. Hi, Browns. You're back on your regular account, I see. Hi, Mr. Wu. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you so much. It's been a while, bro. How are you doing? Let's go. Real. $73. Masquerain. Nice. And if you want to, I can clone it and I can give you one. Why am I too kind? I mean, what did I just do? Did I do something kind without realizing it? Dialga check. Something super kind is finding Dialga right now in front of your face. No, didn't happen. Ah, easy, bro. Like, I'm cloning this shiny. Like, I wouldn't be, bro, I can't speak. I wouldn't be giving away my Alakazam, but if I can clone it, like, I would. Like, why not? Especially to Browns, bro. He has been sticking around for years. So, this is a great statement. But this might be a very big double-edged sword, actually. Because I might be saying, yeah, I really hope to find Masquerain first, but if you think of that, like, such a statement actually involves... I mean, actually it doesn't involve the amount of encounters you did for this shiny. Right now, let's assume that Fate already decided the amount of encounters that I was taking for each of the Pokemons I'm mounting for right now. And let's say that Masquerain... The Fate says that Masquerain happens after 6Ks. It would, like, if I was accepting this thing, it would mean that I was actually waiting until Masquerain for it to be the first one, so that it was taking me like 200 hours more without any shiny. Like, I don't know if I made myself clear. Actually, it's a trip. But that's how it works to my mind, you know. So, I really wouldn't accept it at all. I wouldn't accept the deal. $74. By the way, something that I really don't know if I'll be able to do is, like, right now, as I told you yesterday, I got the microphone arm, like, on my right, and literally, like if you wanna try and imagine the desk, how it is right now, like, basically I got the consoles, and like over one console there actually is the mic, and my hand is over one of the consoles. That is the Dialga console. So whenever I'm finding a shiny, I might even like punch the freaking microphone arm by mistake, because like I'm not used at all to it. Like I already punched it, like I don't even know how many times. And I received it yesterday. So it really might be that like I'm finding Cresselia and I'm destroying the whole setup. Dialga check. At least the arm is very solid, so even if I punch it, like nothing happens. But I mean, that would be a big noise, actually. Hi Tash. No, the mic is still the same, but I bought the arm and I locked in on the settings. Actually, I decided to to invest on the settings of the mic. Even if I've been having it since December without doing that properly, because I did that but not properly, so it didn't work. Now I did, so the audio is different, and now there is an arm. Jesus with a good mic before GTA 6, crazy. 25. Yeah, bro. I'm Mike Tyson right now. And Salah is Muhammad Ali, bro. 70k is into it. Only one leg. The other one is still on the way home. By the way, 36 for Dialga. By the way, 10 minutes ago I was about to crash, but very good you didn't notice it. Like, because like I've been thinking of the same thing for the entire past week. Like, I was like, why am I not even lagging right now? But I'll take it. But like, bro, 10 minutes ago there was the no data received on Europe, bro. It was like, no, we are back. But I mean, we are not. I mean, no, we are. Because we are back on stream, but without the connection. I mean, no, with the connection. Without the connection, bro. Anyway, no, yeah, it's going smooth actually. Apart from the almost crash of like 10 minutes ago, but I think I already counted this encounter for Cresselia. 48 together with also the box. Huge. But I mean, even if they were just like the cartridges, it was a very good deal. I don't know for how much those games go for, but just the cartridge. But like 24 each, just the cartridge, like it 100% is great. With also the box and paper, huge. Did you buy them today? You're making me wanting to commit into Japanese games, bro. They look so great. The point is that I wouldn't even be using them. But I know that if I was committing, but right now like I'm talking too much because I don't even know like for like really how much they go for because they just don't exist on the market. But the Korean games, bro. Since Ward told me about the existence of that thing and them being super rare, they are also super expensive. But bro, like, cool. Nice. So I suppose it is in English, in American. So nice. But even if it was in Italian, it was nice, bro. Oh, Japanese. Then I don't know the price. But I mean, I suppose it is nice too. But also the cartoon box. Because if there is also the cartoon box, you abused it, bro. $78. Oh, the cartoon box, alright. No, that's broken, bro. Easy. Super nice. But what is the actual price? I mean, does it go for like 100 plus, even if it is Japanese? Give me a second. See ya, Ring. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being with us. 79. This is very good actually. If they really go for 100, but even if they don't go for 100 and they go for 90, you paid it like half of the price. Big deal. Dialga check. finally a free encounter. 80. Today it hasn't been going too good with Cresselia. I started from 32, 31, I think. So I only collected 50 in 1 hour and 20 minutes. Let's go. I'll get into like 85 today. Or even more. $81. Nice. By the way, I feel like Dialga counts before 10Ks for you. The punishment will not be lasting for too long. Very good. Dialga check. Bro, I can't wait to see it appearing as a shiny in the overworld, bro. I can't tell you how much I'm waiting for it. I don't even know. I don't even want to know like how much they go for. By the way, considering how much Leaf Green and Far Red go for with the box, I'm too scared to know. Amazing, 54, both. We are speeding it up a little bit. Let's get it. Dialga check. Imagine the shiny Dialga appears one of the times in which I by mistake scroll down instead of showing it in the overworld. I scream. No. I mean, I still gotta do other 2 rounds that are just the same way as this one. But yeah, it would actually piss me off a little bit to have the I mean, messed up clip for Dialga, like, because I mean, I'd like to upload like every single video like split, and then, because I mean, they will take me like a while to get the whole trio, so I was like considering, no, like my plan is to like upload Dialga, then Palkia, then Giratina, and then the compilation of all of them 3. And I would really hate to have the compilation in which there is Dialga found in a way, and then Palkia in the overworld, but Dialga just like by scroll down. But on the other hand, Giratina and Palkia, like Palkia looks very great in the overworld, but it doesn't have a great shiny in the overworld. Giratina has a great shiny, but doesn't look very great in the overworld, in my honest opinion. Like in the, like if you move it to the left and then you are like, you got Giratina front. I could do a move, actually. No, but like it would be a waste of time, bro. I could remove the item from the Giratina so that it shows up with the legs. What do you think of that? It would be gaining so much value. Next encounter, I'm getting Giratina. I wanna see how it looks. That's the move, actually. I will. And in the other one, I will collect Palkia. By the way, finally, I went all the way down from Jubilife to the Route 202, and the Roamer just moved directly to the Route 202 after having been on the right. Crazy, can't believe it. Then there is just no path that they are following, I guess. No, there is one. 86. Let me see the Dialga. I wanna go for Giratina, let me see. I'm curious. But it would be like so much of a waste of time. Like I would have to... no, yeah, I would be pressing like 3 buttons more. Way more, because every time I spam the button like so much. Anyway, let's see. So I think that this one was with Giratina available. Yeah, and this one with Palkia. Hold on, mismatched encounter. Let me try and make them be synchronized. Now. No. Still ahead. No. But I had so much fun doing this. Let's go! Let's go! No, they are not synchronized. I thought they were. Anyway. Sour skate. Let's go, Duke. But hold on, did I run out of repels? I didn't even see. No, I didn't. Alright. I just forgot. There we go. Bro, in the patch right before joining the grass, no repel. And the repel is out. Alright, so double Dialga, double spin rank. 87. By the way, let's see if the Giratina trick... I mean, no, yeah, it has to work, but let's see how it looks. Like, front, it should be... I mean, it should be looking great, actually. Way better than the origin form. Even if, like, I prefer way more the origin form. Not in the overworld, like, in general, but... Let's see if it is worth it to do the trick. So I move it to the right. Like, I'm doing it without looking at the screen. Then I go to the right, not to the left. Down up 2. And I take it. Alright. By the way, yeah, I think, like, I mean, it's not a problem. Like, I can definitely do it. Of course. Let me check if Palkia is shiny, because like I can tell without the comparison. No, right, there isn't. I mean, let me give the sphere again to Giratina. We can just do the comparison, but I guess that this one wins it. And also, after having done it, I will start the next encounter, and I will take some water. But hold on, I remember it was looking worse actually. Bro, no, I mean, no, I don't even think I'm doing that, bro. Like, it looks better this way. I remember, bro, I checked it like 3 days ago, bro. I remember it was looking like way more thin. And I remember that I was talking about it like with Thiago, literally. Like, we talked about this feature. But I like it right now. Like, I just didn't pay attention at all, I guess. Let me check again. Without it, because in the end, if both of them look great, I'm not wasting the time. But in the end, the only thing I care of is the front, so these. I don't know. But like this, like the origin one looks way more of like the devil, literally. This one also, but the previous one, I think I'll keep it in that way actually. I remember this was looking worse. By the way, I mean I reset, get the encounter, and I start the next encounter and I take some water. No, honestly, neither do I. Like they look pretty good actually. Alright, I will not do it, but at least the play was a good play. I mean. Alright, give me just like a minute. I'm back. And the AirPods are done, of course. By the way, I love that I can literally go wherever I want, the encounter still plays. Do you wanna hunt on them too? By the way, 20.48 for Musk. This is a quarter of the odds. Dialga check. Real. Bro, you will not be getting to 70,000, but you will be finding so many pushy items, bro. I was really curious too when I received my first Fire Red. Super curious. It was super new to me, like it felt very good actually, like to be playing a Pokemon game that was that old, that I didn't know. Even if of course, like, I mean, not that I was really interested in playing it, but while playing through it to get to the ounce, I had a great time. Then I bought like 3 other copies and then I wanted to cry, but... $49 on Musk. By the way, guys, do you have any... Do you know any game that can be played that like kinda has the same concept as Until Dawn? So like the features I'm looking for are like a game that isn't too interactive, that is very intense, and not horror, but I don't know, something that makes you still like be into it, right? Detroit Became Human. I had the game actually. I never played it and I sold it. I got it gifted back then. But yeah, I got told it is very great actually. By the way, like, are these games like available for free on the PC? Like, can you download them? Or not even for free, like not necessary, like if I had to pay. It is okay. But considering that they are old, they might even be free. I don't know. Some ROMs. $91. No, I pressed it twice. I said 91, I pressed it, and I pressed it again, bro. Gotta skip the next one. another game that I already mentioned, but that if I could go back, like probably I wouldn't. But no, like I wouldn't be in love with it if I didn't watch the gameplay. But it is the Walking Dead game. The one like that seems like a cartoon. Insane. Left me so much. By the way, Little Hope, I saw the gameplay, but the only thing I remember about it is that I didn't really enjoy watching it, but probably, I mean, I remember that when I was watching it, my head was somewhere else. Literally, like I wasn't really involved because I was thinking about other stuff. So probably, I don't really remember too much about the game. The only thing is that I remember that I didn't enjoy it too much watching it, but probably. I mean, I think if I was playing it, like I would remember something. Like if I get through the game, and like I would remember it. I mean, something at least, even if I wasn't too involved. But yeah. Life is Strange. I followed it for some episodes at the beginning, but I got bored. But again, sometimes I get bored. Like I noticed it also with the TV series, but it's just like a moment in which I just shouldn't be watching stuff because it is not like I got bored. It's that just that I'm not feeling like watching that, but I was watching it anyway, and then I drop it, and then I remember, and then like in my mind, what I think of that is that I didn't like it, but it's not that I didn't like it because the game was great actually, even if. I don't know, like what I'm looking for is not really like the. I mean, I remember like, there is like at the beginning like the love story of a couple people. I mean, I'm looking for something more. I don't know. Not that, I would say. Or still. Never heard of these. A collection of strange tales about a family in Washington. Alright. And these games are available on the PC, right? Oh, by the way, I wasn't even in the encounter for Dialga, bro. I wasn't caring at all about the consoles, and I just realized I didn't do the encounter. Alright. And what about the, like, how much interactive are they? Like compared to Until Dawn, for example. Because like I consider Until Dawn as something like extremely not interactive at all. Bro, I love water. $94. So it is from a real story, isn't it? All right. $95. And do you know the game that GZ suggested me? Alan Wake. What about that one? Yeah, I remember that feature. Also, Detroit became human, right? I mean, as the choice is then, like, I mean, about the interactivity, I don't know. But yeah, also Life is Strange, I remember it was like more, I mean, more of you like moving the character. Like I remember that like there was the character moving in the map. I mean, also Until Dawn there is, but not the same. Alright. Because like, I mean, here it says it is like an horror survival. Got it. Dialga check. So games in which there are so many cutscenes. $96? No, Starly. By the way, like, so many times I'm missing the encounter because, like, I'm not using the repel, but Cresselia is never leaving. But I'm getting super lucky because now it leaves like 100%. No, it didn't, alright. Back then when I was hunting for Mesprit, it was leaving so much, and also like at the beginning when I was hunting for Cresselia like 2 months ago, I was missing, I mean it was fleeing like many times. I mean not many, like almost all the times in which I was missing the encounter. Another mask. 56. Let's go. A bit more than I thought to go, bro. By the way, the exact Registeel number was 7Ks and 900. What is the problem? $97. Dialga check. All right. Yeah, I gotta say that the glitch like didn't happen in the best moment. for a regular person not to, I don't know, to go crazy, like, bro, like already going 70,000 encounters into something, and then you also get the encounter glitched. I mean, I would also, I'd also go a bit paranoid about it, but that's crazy. By the way, I also saw a glitch that Wood got on Pokemon Leaf Green. He posted it on Twitter. And there are so many, as far as I understood, in Gen 3. Like, so many times the screen just glitches, but like extremely badly. Hold on, I also reposted the tweet. Let me show you. Like, this was the glitch. Like a Nidoran female becoming like entirely light blue, and also the like green almost, and also the character, bro. And I've seen so many of these. Dialga check. I did it. I don't even wanna worry about anything. $99. Starly. Bro. And now it left Ink. By the way, it gotta be that like, in my honest opinion, it is that it leaves the area if I take too many steps. Like if I was just like moving this way, no, probably just in like these, it wouldn't have left. I'm 100% sure about it. Jesus theory. Oh, I was the encounter, bro. That's definitely enough, bro. But probably by the time you will not be needing it anymore. Like at some point, like the ounce that you can do that require the battery, that require for the battery to be on, I don't even this many, bro. Like at some point they're done. That's what I wanna do actually. I don't know like how much life the batteries that I have. So I'm gonna do what I gotta do and then I will be okay without changing it. I mean, not that changing it is like this much of a big deal actually. The point is that at some point I will have to do them. I will have to do those sounds, so like I better do them like before. I don't know if I will be able to round team for Grogan and Kyogre though. Yeah. In fact, in Emerald, the only ones that you better not do are the resets, because I mean, like, you're not finding it apart from the starter. But when it comes to the other rounds, you can do everything. 300s. By the way, there was the freaking klaxon of I don't know. Bro, I never had any of those that were this loud. Oh, 3. I punched the arm, by the way. Pretty smooth encounter. Go for it. Sarskit. And of course I counted the encounter before actually seeing the Pokemon. I'm actually challenging way too many percentages of phasing. As the Sarskit I'm encountering right now because I forgot the repel again. I think I'm out of repels, by the way. Let me see. So far, I think I'd be between like Starley, Beeroof, etc. No, I'm not even out of repels, bro. I'm just an idiot. And Sarskit, like I think we encountered like, I don't know, 30 total. I mean, 30 encounters are enough to find a shiny for Salter, so gotta pay attention. Might have been a 24 encounters source kit. Oh, 5. All right. It is like shadows, right? Is that one the first one? I mean, shadows and light is the other one. Encounter? No. Yeah. 07. By the way, I just realized that I have to go on actually today, like no matters what, because this is the third session and between, like, I gotta get to 500. So, and tomorrow I can't do 150. So today I probably gotta do even more than 50. I mean, get over 50. Time to try hard. Hold on, let me Google the character. Alright. And the other one, who is the main one? No, not today, not today. Between, like, so I wanna get 500 resets in 4 sessions. So every 4 sessions I'm getting into the parallel round. So like before getting to the parallel round, I wanna do 500 total. And this means I gotta get to 500, not today, but between today and tomorrow. Tomorrow, I mean, I kinda wanna like split them like in a balanced way, alright? So because like tomorrow morning I don't go to the gym, but I will on Saturday, so I can't go like too late. So as always, so I don't know. I should get at least 260 today. I think I double counted the encounter for Cresselia here. So like I'm 100% doing at least another hour of hunting today. Let me see. No, yeah, I don't know them either. I know the one with the light blue stuff on the head, I think. I mean, I've already seen him. The other two I didn't. Nine. $23 out of. By the way, I still didn't go on with Dragon Ball. I have to. Half of the season. $76. $10. By the way, might even be that today we see 21 on Masquerain. I'm not even lying. If we don't get too unlucky. Because in the end, I still gotta collect many encounters for Cresselia today. This one's a free one. Another mask. He's going good. Free encounter. Nice. And what happens then? I mean, is that something that is, I mean, is not working properly right now because of the fact like there still aren't the new owners? Alright. Alright. $78. Smooth encounter again. Very good. Don't worry, Sala. See you tomorrow, bro. Yeah. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Have a good night. And good luck. Dialga check. $17. 18. $19. By the way, Sarskit encounter and then reset. Let's go. $20. $21. Free encounter. Nice. 22. Free encounter, let's go. 23. Five. $26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. I punched the mic. I mean, one day I will stop doing that. But that day is not today. Too early. $32. Free encounter. 33. That's a cool number, by the way. 33, 33. And almost 3Ks and 700s for Dialga. $34. Because yeah, but I mean, we are just at the beginning right now. You know that, right? Like we might be still here like on September. I'm not even gonna lie. I just need to get a bit unlucky on Cresselia. Not too much. I mean, almost 12 odds. Then Masquerain is another thing, but the other one's almost 12 odds. No, yeah, for sure, bro, for sure. There is, like, it is impossible that I haven't found Dialga. I mean, not Dialga, but that I haven't found anything. It for sure is Dialga. Even if in the end, like, there is not even this much, like, difference when it comes to the amount of encounters between Dialga and Cresselia. There always is this, like, 400 of difference, and that's it. It grows, like, super slowly, so... But yeah, something gotta shine, bro. By combining the Dialga and Mask, there are like 5,800. It is almost double the Cresselia number, so one of those two, bro. I haven't finished the Regis. Weren't you only missing one apart from Regigigas? You're close, bro. I shouldn't have taken this step. Let me scroll down. By the way, I'm missing not being able to check the natures. Now that I think about it. $37. But yeah, today I'm getting 100% to 60. I will see. I don't wanna. I mean, it already is almost half past midnight. So but getting to 70 will be clean. Let's see. I'm not too tired. But wait, bro, it's time to lock in on the Regis again. Go for them. $38. Oh, by the way, 3,700 for Dialga. 400 left to Alpha odds. $39. Cricketot. The back sprite of Alakazam is very good, by the way. Alright, let's test the theory. So, never leaving this patch. No, I left it by mistake. Let's see if Cresselia moves. Left it by mistake again. It moved. So even a single patch is enough. Next time I gotta test if by like never leaving the patch, it moves. For it. $41. 42. 43. 44. Dialga check. By the way, I'm missing the buttons every time on this device. $45. 46. $47. 48. $49. $50. Yeah, kinda, yeah. They're going pretty good actually. Masquerain stopped a little bit. But I still think we're getting to 21 today. For Cresselia for now, like I think that 70 is enough. So if I'm getting 20 more, probably 25 more would be perfect. But yeah, collected some encounters, just as this one. Some free encounters like back to back. 51. I swear I'm really curious to see when Cresselia decides to shine actually. Like I'm super curious to see if like something crazy just as happened to Wismur happens again, and just as happened to Vulpix in 2022. So that I'm getting like almost to the end of the year and then like something insane happens and then I find this shiny and like I save the entire next year. And it would be huge actually. Like I love doing this type of like inner races actually. So I don't know, getting away with the legend find in the right moment is huge. And it already happened so many times. So why not another one? And this time would be live, bro. Lost the encounter. They were getting too good actually. I decided to nerf it. There we go, 52. Satyr confirmed. Shiny Cresselia. No. I agree. But are you doing it before like the 4th gym? Or because I hunted it in Kanto. Because I mean it is in Kanto, there is the best repel trick for it. This time I decided to kick the desk. Oh, I was super sure that this one was a free encounter and it wasn't. Mask. By the way, yeah, Vulpix is a very great hound. I would really like to find also Growlite. But that one in the end is one of the hounds that I consider as random hounds, so hounds that you can't really, I mean, that don't have a pre-built journey around. So like I see me doing that only in like as part of a quest, as you wanna do for Vulpix. The route before the 4th gym doesn't have a very good percentage actually, as far as I remember. I also don't remember the Pokemons you can phase on. But 54. In the repel trick that I did, it was, I think the Eradicate that I found, because I phased on Eradicate, I think it was a 10%. But I might be wrong, like it was a while ago, I don't remember. But I remember it was, I remember about it being a rare find, but I'm not sure. And then you could phase on a Persian. I think it was 70 Vulpix. 20 Persian, 10 Eradicate. Or the opposite, so like 20 Eradicate and 10 Persian. I don't know. But the Pokemons were these ones. I'd have preferred finding a Persian rather than Eradicate, but... And also, I was synchronizing, because it was the aim of the quest. For Calm. Imagine wasting Illuminate to synchronize for Calm. And the repel trick was... 14. But let me get the video. Let me see. 55. Let me see. I don't even know if I was already inserting the percentages at the beginning of the video. Up to 25. Yeah, I remember it was pretty low. So we'll fix here. Hard intro. Bro, this one has been my favorite video for a while. But I didn't mention the percentages. Anyway, I was repel tricking for... Oh, by the way, make sure to counter an error, bro. Level 18 repel trick I was doing. And I was using my Shiny Electrode to counter error. Because I was just single hunting for that Vulpix, because I only had a single Soulsilver back then. Yeah, because I was still triple hunting, because I got the 4th capture card in 2023. And in fact, I had 2 Earth Gold and 1 Soulsilver. Yeah. In fact, when I was hunting for Pineco, I was on 2 Earth Gold and 1 Soulsilver. Welcome back, JZ. Mask, 86. Very cool. But are you doing Adrenaline Quest? Alright. I was just reading the previous message. I like it. Very cool to do the Dream Team quest and the badge quest on the same file. Alright. Let's go, bro. I mean, the bigger is the challenge, the cooler it is. And you can face on Stantler. I mean, no, like right now I'm talking without knowing the repel trick, but like the potential Pokemons in that place are Spinarank. No, in Soulsilver, so no Spinarank. Who is the opposite of Spinarank in Soulsilver? Like Weedle. Anyway, then Stantler, Hoot during the night. What else do you get there? PG? No. 57. Oh, Nidorans? Oh, PG, alright. Oh yeah, fair enough. During the morning and also during the night. By the way, I like the Nidorans actually. Nice. And what is that? Like, is there a specific one depending on the version? Tell me that, I mean, Soulsilver got the male one, bro. Did I count the encounter for Cresselia? I forgot. Let's say I did. Hold on, let me get the route. I wanna an overview. The route is I will just Google Vulpix. 36. All right. And you already checked the other ones. Like there is no way to. I mean, this one is the best one with the percentage. Oh, with 5%. So you would be repel tricking for 13. By the way, here I see that, I mean, the Nidorans are like 30% despite of the moment of the day, actually. And it's solid, like 30% Nidoran. Like, assuming that you will be doing that during the morning. No, during during the day. Because during the day Vulpix is 15. It would be 15, like without the repel trick, it would be 15 Vulpix, 30 Nidoran, 20 PG, 5 Stantler. By the way, are you checking Bulbapedia? Because here I see Nidoran male and female like 30% despite of the day, of the moment of the day. Anyway, before doing this study I could have started the encounter at least. I didn't. In this spot, I don't know what I would rely on. Or, I mean, I guess you can test it. Like, if they appear during the night, Bulbapedia is right. If they don't, the encounter calculator is right. By the way, it is a good route, actually. Also, something you could do, I didn't see the percentages in the other routes, but I mean the percentages of the percentage you can get to for Vulpix. But something that I would do is once you start phasing and you already collected everything, not to get duplicates, you just move to another one so that you should, I mean, only if the percentage is kinda similar to the previous one. If like it is not convenient for Vulpix, then even no, but 58. But yeah, so at least you get different things. Also, now that you're uploading the hounds on Europe, it is even cooler to have more Pokemons. 88 for Musk. We're definitely getting to... No, hold on, no. We might not be getting to 21 today. I'm missing 17 encounters. No, like... Deal. I will get to whatever encounters it takes for Cresselia, depending on Masquerain. I want to get to 21 for Mask. And we're on a good path right now because already another one appeared. So if by the 75th encounter for Cresselia Masquerain appear, 21, we are still going. I like it. 59. Dialga check. No, by mistake. I removed the plate from Arceus instead of moving it. Anyway. Still Arceus here. Alright. I wanna check the other routes for Vulpix. I don't remember them anymore. Let me see, 48. Oh yeah, 48 is the one in which I found Tauros. The route 48 is very cool. It's plenty of cool things. Tauros, Gloom, Diglett, Farfetch'd. I love Farfetch'd, Opip. And Vulpix is 20% during the night. Bro. Level 21 to 22, so... I mean, by repair clicking it, level 21, you would be cutting down... not too many things, but probably you would be increasing a little bit. I mean, like, you should be able to bring it to 25 during the night with a repel trick here. Like, I mean, with an overview, you're cutting down 4% Diglett, some Tauros, some Optip, Girafarig 5%, so... I mean, this one is an option. This one could be the place in which I go for grow, right? $37. Let me see, 37. PG, Otto, Outwood, Ladybug and Spinarank. No, Ladybug and Soulsilver. Oh, by the way, here it comes the opposite of Spinarank, with Ladybug. And 30% stun today. And then there is the 7th and the 8th. Should be the one that I did myself. I think I already counted these encounters, didn't I? I don't know. Dialga check. $60. Masquerain is proceeding pretty good actually, 91 already. Masquerain is just listening to me, I guess. 61. Another Masquerain. 93. $62. $63. $64. Shinx. All right, time to try out the theory. So, never changing the path. No, but I had to use the I had to use the repel. All right, I didn't use it, but I get it, bro. I don't even know if I counted this encounter, by the way, when Shinx appeared. $65. Yeah, actually. So as I was saying, I was hunting in the Route 7, as far as I remember. I was checking the other ones, and let me just make sure that I was actually hunting in the Route 7. Yeah. In the Route 8, you can also find, I mean, it is pretty low, the percentage, the Vulpix percentage, but you can also find Haunter during the night. But I mean, not important, because like if you were hunting for Vulpix in that route, you wouldn't be doing that during the night, because it is not worth it. But Haunter is great. But I already have another thing in mind for Haunter. But I wanna find an Haunter in the wild. Not that one. But nothing more actually. But in the route in which I was hunting for it, the Route 7, you can also find Markrow and Houndour. But so basically, from the spread that I can see in Bulbapedia, like I'm not really understanding like super good. Because there is a spot dedicated to Vulpix that says 20% despite of the moment of the day, and then there is another spot for Vulpix, for a level 15 Vulpix, that is a 5% during the day. So I guess that is a 25% total during the day, Vulpix. But I mean, you wouldn't be hunting for. I mean, you couldn't challenge also Macro and Outdoor, so they are only during the night. But if you're doing that during the night, without repel tricks, it would be 10% eradicate. By the way, 10%. But no, I was repel tricking, so it should be. No, still 10%. It is a level 19. I was repel tricking for. No, it is not a 10%, bro. What am I saying? Anyway, it would be 30% Rarata, 10% Eradicate, 20 Vulpix, 30 Meow, 5%. Oh no, Rarata is only Earth Gold. I wasn't. There was a problem with the math. No, it is only 10% Eradicate, 20 Vulpix, 30 Meowth, 5 Persian, I think 30 Markrow, because here it says 10% at level 17 and 20% another level 17. Like, I'm not understanding, but I guess it is 30 total. I don't know why they split it. No, because one is in Souls. Bro, this I hate this encounter. I hate this spread like built this way. Anyway, yeah. That one is the best area for Vulpix and Growlite by far. Anyway, yeah, it should be 30% total Macro and 5 Outdoor. Cool. But yeah, Raw, it would be a 20% Vulpix. That is not the worst, considering that the phases are cool. By the way, I hate when the spread of the encounters are just like built so differently for the... like, it is super messed up. Also, when I was approaching the study for the Hounds in Ruby, Sapphire and Emerald, there were so many little differences as far as I remember. Can you? Let me see. If you're talking about the Route 7, it is another route, isn't it? Or Bulbapedia is wrong here. But it might even be that the problem is from the encounter calculator, because it already happened to me that it was giving me wrong information when I was hunting for Vulpix. With the repel tree that I was doing, it was telling me that... No, when I was hunting for Whismur, sorry, not Vulpix. It was telling me that Diro was super rare, but it wasn't. In that spot, yeah, but it was the only spot in which it was wrong. But I don't even know if, like... I mean, I couldn't do the math from the informations on Bulbapedia, so... Or, I mean, I could have, but I didn't. So I don't even know if both of them were wrong and the route was just messed up, or it was just the encounter calculator was wrong. But in the end, you can... I mean, such a thing can be, like, tried super easily, I guess. The point is that, like, on Bulbapedia, if you go there and see the Route 7, there is no level 25 Pokemon. That's why I was wondering if it was from another route. Because the Pokemons there are low, actually, and... I mean, I went for Vulpix there. I guess they weren't changing the encounter rate for Growlite. I mean, the level for Growlite, like, I don't... of this much. $67. But wait, 2 encounters left for Mask to get to 21. So it actually got there before Cresselia got to 75. Crazy. $68. Oh, you were talking about the Route 48. I was talking about the Route 8 and 7 in Kanto. There was a misunderstanding. By the way, high levels actually. Do you remember they were designed? And also, I didn't know you could 100% repel trick for Growlite. I told you I got potential that route, but like honestly, I wouldn't go for the 100% repel trick right away. But I mean, of course, like if the goal is just to get Growlite for the team, of course. But if you would like to phase, there are cool phases there. I really don't get why there's a 25 Growlite and not a 25 Vulpix though. Very weird actually. And what about the encounter rate? So like it would be at 20% with Illuminate. With Illuminate it would be 40, like it would be a 50, with also the White Food a 50% encounter rate. But also, does the White Food work the same way it works in Argo and Soul, in Sinjoh? In Argo and Soulsilver? Like, does it? Because I never ever used it in Argo and Soulsilver, and sometimes there are these weird changings. I don't know if it works the same way in the entire Gen 4. Alright, then the encounter should be 50. That is pretty good actually. By the way, did I just get an encounter for Mask that I didn't count? No, I was just using the repel. My brain entirely disconnected. Alright. Very good 100% repel trick, by the way. My PC was about to explode, by the way. I don't know if you saw the chat becoming like white, but... Almost 21 for Mask. $70. Honestly, yeah, because I mean, we got to 2Ks just like yesterday, didn't we? It took me like, I mean, 2 streams and we got to 21. It's pretty good actually. Hi, Trash Can Man. I love the name. Thank you so much. To you too, break your hunting. Dialga check. Nothing. By the way, since I got to 1000, the Masquerain seems to be going faster, even if it's just an impression actually, because it isn't. But I mean, the past 2 streams, like, it went faster, definitely. Are you going for any shiny right now? By the way, now that I'm used to be staring at the bigger map for Cresselia, now that I'm using on the, I mean, directly using the capture card, I really like don't understand how I could have been staring to this super small one for more than a month. Actually. Because sometimes, like, considering that, as I told you, like the capture card right now, like I overlaid it to the OBS screen every single time. Like I don't know, I press something on OBS, the overlay goes down, and I gotta set up the capture card again, like over the OBS layout. And in that little moment, like, I just stare at the little map. 21 for mask, by the way. And I'm like, bro, it is extremely little actually. I think these ones have been the fastest 10 encounters that I've ever done for Masquerain. No, there actually was, at the beginning of 1000, I think, like a moment in which I was getting like, no, like I got 3 or 4 encounters in one repel back to back, and it was crazy. I was just moving and getting the encounter. And by the way, so tomorrow is Friday. On Saturday, I don't think I will be on. I will be on Sunday, again on these sessions. And then on Monday, it will be time for Psyduck to shine. Spoiler, it is never shining in the next session. Double encounter? Crazy. Easy encounter, 74. By the way, honestly, I wanna go a bit longer than 75 today. I don't know, some other encounters until I won't. $75. $76. By the way, Luke, do you know the other members? Some ideas, some contenders. Other members of the team, I mean. Tyrog would be a great one. Dialga check. I see. Electabuzz was foundable in the Safari Zone. That's it. Sweet. No, by the way, there has to be another place in which you can get Electabuzz in Soulsilver. Like, why? I mean, you can get Magmar in the Bandit Tower, so like Electabuzz in like gotta be somewhere actually. Because you can also get Magmar in the Safari Zone. Route 10 in Kanto. That is... I didn't know you could find it, by the way. And it's at 10%. You can get Eradicate, Spearow, Fearow, Voltorb, and Quagsire. Voltorb is great. 30%. Yeah, right before the power plant. Yeah, Encanto. I took literally a step and I got Masquerain. I wasn't expecting it. That might be a very interesting hunt to do in the Safari Zone, by the way. I don't know how difficult it is to get. Hi, Argeries. Good evening. I mean, good night, kinda. By the way, this one is the last reset for Dialga. So let's see how many encounters we can get for Cresselia, and then I go off. First time I see that emote, I like it. Mandatory, bro. Mandatory. I mean, the game just giving away roamers like that early is super cool in my honest opinion. GG's. Congrats on the Pokérules. Unfortunately, I can't even get the Pokérules here because like my Illuminate is like already Pokérules. It already healed. And also in the ON Safari... No, in the ON Safari Zone I can get the Pokérules actually. But I've never been checking it actually. Now that I think about it. 80 for Cresselia. Nice. Gloom is a great shiny. I mean, that makes sense. In the end, you can go for Electivire also in Sinnoh. Because you can get allocated with the insert. So, I mean, you might not be doing it in this quest, but I don't know if you will ever be doing a quest in Sinnoh, you can get it. You can get it. By the way, last encounter for Cresselia at this point. Then we are checking the Dialga. Let me check the Dialga. And of course I already took this step down. So now the Dialga. A very last Masquerain. I lost Cresselia. It was done on purpose just because I want to get Masquerain, of course. Bro, like, it is across the map and then it comes like right into my route, bro. How could I been expecting it? Alright. Last encounter. The Cresselia is tanky. Yeah. Pretty solid for our stream. 81 into Cresselia. Guys, I was still trying to move for Mask, but it doesn't happen. Guys, that's it for tonight. Thank you so much for being in my company. I mean, many goals reached today. I will catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow we will get to 35 for Cresselia, and I would say 39 for Dialga. So, see you then.